Hi, hello. I'm pretty sure... Whoops. We left off in the Alan Wake situation. What is even the mission right now? Bleh, bleh. Jessie receives a strange vision that mentions the investigation sector. She decides to look into the matter. Right, great, thanks. So much information. Let me just see if I have any upgrades and things while I'm here. Where do I get a corrupted sample from? Because if I get this, I can do more, mini missions? I don't know what else to call them. My brain is being really slow today. It might be because I took my meds late, but don't worry about it. I could do this. I'm not using my corrupted sample. What is this? It's obscured. Ammo efficiency. What about this one? Energy gained from headshots. Wait, headshots are important? I thought headshots weren't really that important in this. Oh. I'm never gonna get headshots with this thing. No way. Ammo cost per shot. Damage after kills. Damage. What's this? Evade energy cost. Meh. Into the bin. There we go. Anyway.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
There's a cord. I don't want to go there yet. What's in here? The Blessed Organization. Para-criminal profile? This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Ho. Hi, Hoodski. Hello. Okay, guess we're going to the motel.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
This is very schwibbly wibbly. I cannot keep up.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Gib es.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Me trying to remember what happened in Alan Wake, and I'm getting very lost. But it didn't. Oh, it's not doing it right. It's not doing it how it normally does it. Stop making so much noise. Thank you. Wait, are the doors already open? Oh. Shush. Everything's being noisy. Shush. Thank you for the key.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Can I listen to the full thing? Or was that the full thing? Didn't really sound like there was much missing.
Dr. Emil Hartman was
Oh,
desperate.
well, here we go.
The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Am I supposed to know who Hartman is? Because I simply don't. Also, is it possible to type on a typewriter using more than just your 2 index fingers? Because he looked like a fucking cringer. But I don't know if it's even possible to do it differently. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why? Can I fly over that? I can. But it's so fucking broken it won't open anymore. That's the wrong button. This one. Where? Oh no, everything's question marks. Don't suppose I can glide over there. That seems way too far away. Oh, but I can though. Uh-oh. Stay the fuck away from me. Okay.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Well, it's abandoned. People have left behind all sorts of treasure. And secrets and incriminating materials. I like incriminating materials. So fucking dark though. Item. This looks like something that would happen in observation duty that you'd have to report. Hi, Panic!
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Everything's going a bit funny.
Do I even want to know?
Right, well, guess I'm going this way. Filing and processing. Wow, what excitement. Hello? Ah! I've been trapped. Get exploded. Oh, hello. Meh.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
What's that? Foot gossip? Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. Confiscated motive. The items in this game are very odd. Official arrest report. Offender's name, Hartman Emil. Victim name, Wake Allen, Anderson, Tor Anderson, Odin, Lane Rudolph, Desol Wendy, Emerson Thomas. Officer name, Dennis Special Agent Remy. Charges: kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against altered organizations, obstruction of Bureau investigation, breaching of the Ash Act. Hate it when I have to wear boots to bed? I know, right? Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with the ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released by annual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. Okay. Hi, Cilliam. Why can't I push my way through this? What the hell? What the fuck? That's not fair. There's something in there. Bruh. Excuse me. Oh ho ho! Yippee! Yum yum yum. Ballistic ground slam boost. I don't even have that ability yet. I don't see the need. Because I don't really fly around very much. Especially not in combat.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Service tunnel. Is this where I want to be? Ugh. Goo.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Sense.
Guess there's just extra lights in here if you lose that one. Maybe I should bring it with me. It's moldy in there. When do I get to learn how to deal with the mold? No! Piece of shit.
Hello? I say hello?
Hi, Anhimilis. Nope, wrong button. That one. There's nothing here.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward fate.
Oh, there's too much. Oh, there's too many things. Wireless work lights? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's more cubes. What have I just opened? A door to a cube! Eh. I've no idea what I just turned on. The shadow! Sorry. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting bleh over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. These individuals became notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a intelligence. The threat this entity possesses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of an
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay, I remember who Hartman is now. He's the fucking doctor who has a thing for, like, psychoanalyzing artists or some shit. The Eagle Limited, AWE 44, a train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries, was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as M. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of sabotage. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and their intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find the emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site was revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. If this is relating to something in Alan Wake, I simply don't remember it. What does this button do? Well, I turned the lights on and then some angry men arrived. Uh-oh, they've got grenades. Ooh! What? Fucking ceiling. Fuck you. Where's the other guy? Ugh! Hello? Oh, there. Piss off! Oh! Don't fucking grenade me, you twat. Hello? What the fuck? Am I supposed to chase the vending machine? I don't want to. That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. What did I just pick up? This? This. Illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in Mr, Czech Republic, by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items result in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. The criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. It's cool, innit? That's what fucking motivation is. NASA. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the MR will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Makes sense. Is there anything else in here before I go chasing after that vending machine? Yes, there is. Hello? I thought it came back in, but I guess not. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks, he killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down, Agent Hewitt. Alright, go off, I guess. Oh! We got a bunch of arty missions. Let's go. I want to finish Alan's stuff though. Nourish the plants. Yeah, let me check, do. Shine light on the plants. Oh, this is all investigation sector, though. Hi, Tag! Just came out of an almost hour-long hot shower. Damn, that's quite a shower. What have you missed? We've entered the goo zone with darkness. Oh, excuse my yawns. I didn't exfoliate and now I'm so fucking itchy, my god. Mood. Yeah, we're just progressing with Mr. Allen. I wish I could have all of these up at the same time. Goo zone, yeah, the goo zone. Alan normal stuff or Alan DLC? I don't know. It's just Alan. I'm in the investigation sector, does that help?
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Could I have brought a light with me? I wouldn't be surprised if it just breaks when I bring it through the doorway. Wait, I don't think I've been through this door. Oh!
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
What the hell?
Dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
That's so fucked up. It still, like, affects your body. You've been physically exerting yourself for hours. What the fuck? That's a fucking L for the Bureau. What the hell? Might be DLC. How did the Allen stuff start? He told me to go on the elevator, and go to the investigation sector. This is not helping. At least it feels like it's not helping. It might be. I don't know. What's that? I need power cubes. That is the DLC? There's like, there's been like cutscenes and stuff with, Thomas Zane. We saw Mr. Thomas Zane. Can I activate this, please?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Okay. Any particular NPC have been extra chatty? A main game NPC? that I remember. Oh, I don't have any energy. Oh, piss and shit. But also, this darkness doesn't actually seem to be hurting me. It's just draining my juice. Vending machine. That's the one that was running away! Containment procedure none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Vending machine, its front is covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Internal testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called local news about a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau's response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Okay. Trying to put together where you're at. My memories of this DLC are not great, so I'm failing. I don't think I'm very far through it. I'm gonna be honest. I started it like at the end of last stream and did a bunch of just like document reading more than anything. Bro, where are the fucking power cubes? Or is this elevator gonna work anyway? Maybe it will. Boo! Oh, it does. Oh no!
Now what? What is that? Come on, elevator, time to go!
Yo.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Where did it go? I assume I get it to follow me into a dark bit. And then I spontaneously turn the light on, maybe? Where else can I plug these in? Hold on, I've got reading to do. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor, but we're being beyond the portal. We have no control over it. The being. Where does this go? Well, there's another cube receptacle over there. They don't seem to be turning off like I thought they might, so... we'll just turn them all on. Where even is it? I have no idea. Whee! Ooh, arcade machines. Shoom. And Shoom 2. Hello? Oh, hi. Anyway. Right, where was that other one? Do 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 do. I saw it, and now I've lost it. Ah. Beep. Hello? I can hear him stepping around. Dr. Emil Hartmann is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in WA focused on treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartmann's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartmann was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic medium, see file. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartmann's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartmann was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later. Having deemed a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. The Ew. Oh, they did say that Hartmann has been stretched, didn't they?
How do you like that?
He definitely is quite long. No, give me that. I want the reading material. Hand it over. Please. Why? Give it. But why? Why is this so difficult? I was standing right on top of it and it won't let me pick it up. Why? Can I have it? Why not? Bro. Can I have it while floating? Oh, I can. Thank fuck for that. Right. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door meh. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and meh, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outrage protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. Full transcript revert to file on 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. No reading for you, fuck you. Wah. But apparently people like it when I do that, even though I stumble over my words a lot. Oh, cheeky.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Aww, that's not very nice. Where am I going? Am I going in there? The broken thing? Perhaps? Where? Hang on. Okay, I'm not... Huh? Wait, I've been past it. I'll have to do it after. I'll do all of Artie's stuff after I fucking explored this thing. Do. Justice for Langston. Langston is an odd man. But there's nothing wrong with that. Am I not going in there? I guess not. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, that was another tape recordery doodad. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, the elevator! Duh. It's not broken anymore.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Hello.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You can wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
There are too many places, and I don't want to choose. Item.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I
to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back
No.
Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her
Help.
a
Help me.
fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really
Proper?
carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place.
Langston,
Didn't
don't you
like
have
me
things to
getting
do?
away, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out.
Please do.
I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Bye, Langston. Fucking hell. So, I already assumed it was Langston being extra chatty after you mentioned that, and he, you know, was, brought into this experience. But fucking hell, bro. Right, it's too dark to go that way. Let's just fucking go, I don't know. Where does this want me to go? Oh, either. Okay. Just gotta check behind things, you know how it is. Let me drink some coffee. There's shit in my way. Hello? Oh. Ow! Ugh. Why did that guy have so much HP? Fucking hell. What is this? Give it. Item. Ooh. Very shiny, but it's fucking ground slam that I don't use. Ugh. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Shield efficiency, I also don't use that, for fuck's sake. What? More goo? God damn it. Where does this need to go? Oh, there's fucking lads here. When the fuck did you get here? Piss off. Oh, more goo, for fuck's sake. Oh, I just got another one. Ugh! Horrible things. Piss off. Eh? You know it's getting bad when Vommy turns northern? Wait, do I? What's this do? I don't know. Open that door? Is that what happened? I guess so. Eh! Can't fucking sit. Give me this one. Give me this. Thank you. Can I put this down nice and gently so I can see what I'm doing? Not really. Shoom! What? What was that? Shum arcade cabinets. Containment procedure. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2. Kulgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Excuse my throat. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Well, I saw those cabinets earlier, but I don't think I could interact with them. But I suppose I can now. Excuse my throat, need me to tickle it? No. Oh. There's goo down there. I need a light. Where did I leave them? There's one. Give me that. Excuse me. Is this not gonna hurt me?
Shit.
Oh. Hello. Item. Item. I want it. Cube. I don't have a light to open that hole. What? Oh. Can I rotate this? No. I guess I have to... Wait. But now I can't turn this on. What? Oh, I need to pull the cube out part way. Stop pressing the wrong button. I don't know, like there. Is that enough? Maybe. Oh, I think I might be a wizard, you know. Okay, and then was there... Was it there? Yeah, let's go over there. Stop pressing the wrong thing. Right, and then I want it to be in line with, like, the stairs? Yeah, something like that. How about now? Might not be enough. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Is that good enough? No? Shit. Piss, that's way too far. Ow. Wait, is it? Wait, wasn't I just... Oh. Okay, it worked even though it's going on the pillar. Anyway, I won't complain. I get free stuff. Lovely. Right, and then we put that in there. And it opens that. But what about this? How do I get this? Huh? Bar? Scammed? Unless there's a way from up here. Oh, there is. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Was that Hartman? What was that? Hello? Who just screamed? Do you fucking mind? Hang on, I need to fidget, like, real bad. Okay. For fuck's sake!
It's too dark in here to lock this thing.
Item. I can't go there. No! Don't touch me. Don't do it. Oh, I'm lost now. Where in the shit and piss am I supposed to be? Which way am I going? Am I supposed to be going that way? I'm uncertain. There's a cube there. That's not what I wanted. Cube. Where to place cube, though? I schmiply do not know. Through there? Oh! What has that done? Oh, here we go. Button. Yes! Is he gone? Now I gotta go look for stuff. Hum 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 hum. There's nothing here. I mean, I got 2 item boxes, I guess. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man or a woman, an adult or child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971, and I'll be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies, G. Clemens. Okie dokes. G. Clemens, where is he now? Nothing over here. Oh, hold on. Surge. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. I still can't make charge. Okay, this uses different stuff. Doesn't sound like my kind of thing, but I don't know, maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll give it a go. I don't fucking use shatter, get in the bin. More levitation duration. Ground slam, which I don't really care for. HP melee damage. Shield I don't use. Seize I barely use. Excuse my yawnings, please. Let's just get some more HP, who cares? Right. Surge. Ground slam damage after weapon hits. No. Evade cost after weapon kills. Damage while on low health. Blast radius. Sure. What does it look like? Fire. Detonate grenade. What? Oh, while I'm not zoomed in, I guess. Ah, but if I'm zoomed in, I can do multiples. Right. I got it. Okay, this isn't bad. I don't mind this one.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Oxman cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what?
Tubes.
Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Hi, Dorito. Bro, just responding simply with tubes? What a fucking move. Tubes. Spider time, yeah. Oh, hello. Ooh, get away from me! Piss off. Piss off. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, it's regenerating way too fast. You horrid circle, get out of here. Eh. Eh. Piss off! Bleh! Excuse me? Pointing your weapon at me. How? How was I not hitting? Oh no! Piss off!
Why is there more?
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh no! Horrible things. Horrible, horrible things. Huh? Go away! No! Fuck off. Eh. Oh, good. No, don't touch me. Go away. Hello? Goodbye? Are we quite finished? Right, thank you. Hi, Elder. Right, have I been through this door? Oh, it's how I got up there, right? Wait, but what's through here? Where the fuck am I? What in the fuck? A light. Okie doke. Handy dandy. Remove the goo. Wonderful. What? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Where am I? Where am I?
Okay.
Oh god, Langston, hello.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Shh, Jesse.
Always.
Did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange.
Strange. Fuck.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Very nice, Langston. Good job. Really nice and good. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Bye. Dr. Emil Hartman Shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a mirror of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains mirror to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Try harder. What's this?
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Is it working?
Reinforcements are here.
Oh. Hello. I'm surprised. Also, I feel like I missed some stuff back at the other bit, but whatever. Whatever. What's this do? Oh wait, it's a thing. I thought I was pressing a button. Director steps closer to The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. I think I missed page 2. Oh well. Oh, goody. Hello. Whoops, well, there goes my light. Ooh! Slot off. Oh, I went inside Jesse's head. That freaked me out. Ow! Where's my lad? Ow. Ow. Fucking asshole. Goodbye. I don't feel the need to summon a man. What is that down there? What is that? Big horrible orb. Oh my fucking god, mate! Ow, you twat, how did you hit me? Cheating? Cheating. I feel like there's cheating going on. Three big boxes. Fuck you. I want to get him. There we go. Stop hiding behind this fucking scaffolding. You arsehole. Why are they detonating on contact? Is it this fucking shield? Stop it. Kind of sucks. Okay. There's lots of lights everywhere, but there's no goo around. Unless there's goo in there. Don't see any goo in there. Whoops! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I land on that? I'm safe! Don't worry everyone, I am gamer. So fucking gamer. What's this? Hello? What? Oh. Which way is the optional way? How did that get put back? Sus. Oh, it's fucking moldy, bro. Goo. Well. Wait, what was that? Oh wait, no, there's a button. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There was a button to call the elevator. No need to worry. What the hell? Moon landing? The bloody moon landing! Hello? I need cubes. Or we just hang on, give me a minute. I just wanna give me a minute. AWE 7, a paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Maroro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Barr, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Barr called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. So Mr. Funny Tubes Man came in on the moon? What have I done? Oh, I've moved this. Interesting. But I can't get onto it. I guess move it again and then I can go with it. Go with the light. Ah. Cube has been freed. What does this do? Turn that way. Turn that way. I don't know. There's one. Where's the thing I'm supposed to plug this into? No, my cube! My cube! Give it back. I need that. I don't care if Hartman's coming. Aha! Oh, you cheeky booger! Well, he got me. I didn't appreciate that. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Hi, Talk! The entity can... Oh, I did that. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit EMU spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear anywhere his name, or one materialized through conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown mirror-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Hi, thank you for the head pats. Let me have a little switchy. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, thank you for the Lucky's tag. I hope your day goes well. A delicious drink. I'm very much dying. I need to not get touched by him again. Guess we'll activate this. Where is the funny light? Here we go. Boop. Another delicious cube. Oh, wait for me, wait for me. Rude, very fucking rude, actually. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? My brain took a little while to activate today, but I'm there now. Fuck, where am I? I'm back at the start. Oh, you ass. Just woke up? Hell yeah. Oh, here it goes. Gravity well? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? You absolute loon. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't be touching me. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's that? Oh, I can explore that later. Fuck you. Give me that cube. Put it in there. I need another cube. Where am I going to get another cube? I can hear him making very odd noises and I don't appreciate it. Wait. That one's green. Ah! Wait, no, I understand. Okay, hold on. Where is the fucking twat? I don't know where he's gone. No, no touching me. Not allowed. You cheeky little boy. Right, and then that goes in there. Aha. Wait, but I don't want to leave. Where does that go? Maybe it goes up there and then I turn the lights on to the whole thing. Okay, maybe it's fine. Because I want to go in that, shelter thing. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Bosh. Fuck you. Bye then.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Rion. Gerbil took the top head. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. What? Okay. We'll do that later, I guess. What the fuck? There's a light there. Right, well, I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go back down. And investigate the thing. Can I break this? Nice. Serial killer gerbil. Oh. Oh, this is the gerbil thing. It's this.
Hello?
Hello. Read about us today. Roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble.
I'm
the
picking up
leading
the cover.
head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look.
So
Hi, Malleus.
Maybe it wants something to read. Let's just see what we can find.
Right, hold on. Let me activate that. Okay, that hasn't helped. It wants something. But what does it want? What's this?
This could be what it wants.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
What is that? Hi, Lollipop. Can I have that? I want it. There's a little friend in a box. Oh. Right, okay, well, I found some, like, fucking toilet roll or something. Here.
Jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
I wonder how they came up with, the words that he says, because there's, like, some structure to it, but it's not, like, you know, language. It's just one word means another word, I guess. Just swapped words out. What is this? Cheese? It's my birthday. Please take some. Aw.
Maybe it'll like this.
Cheese and cured meat? Yummy yum.
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
And it's the same number of letters as the word it said, but not the correct letters. It's so interesting. Is it something in the lunar lander? Can I go in? No? Moon landing was a fake, I knew it. Americans could never do it. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. This is because an alien came back with the lunar lander. It came back with the astronauts. Okay. Bro, where the fuck is the thing that it wants? Maybe on one of these shelves? Oh, I see plenty of evidence. You cannot convince me otherwise now. Bro, my mum's fucking, like, ex-partner was a lunar landing conspiracy guy. And it was very funny. Honestly. Where the fuck? Wait. I could only take one thing at a time. I can take the little friend.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Friend. You want friend? Friend. Here.
Rosa, you ping pong ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either.
Oh. I thought he was happy. That wasn't good enough? Was there anything else in this one? Vomit, you ping pong! Well, you say this to me. Basketball!
This might do it.
You want basketball?
Maybe.
I would have been satisfied with the little green plushie.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Bro, what the fuck do you want? I'm running out of objects in this room that I can pick up. Do they keep Bran in there? Is there anything anywhere that I can have that this man will be satisfied with? I don't see anything else that I can pick up. Wait, is there a gap back there? Is there something in the gap? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. What's that?
Let's see if this will do it.
Ugh.
I'm ready to be done with this.
This has to be it. This has to be it. Come on.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No no snacks. Head is toppled all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna
For me head, give me head.
lose it?
I feel like I've seen an astronaut helmet somewhere, but I don't remember where. I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Right, this is telling me head office. Do you mind? Oh. You've got a lot of health, don't ya? Wow. Oh my god. Things are getting spicy. They hurt me now. Maybe I do need to keep putting more points into health. Well, you know, I can just get good, it's fine. Aha!
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Boop. Oh yeah, I need to go to the arcade machine. The Shoom. Wait, is this not it? Whoa. Ah. I went to the wrong one. Hello.
Ahead, River Chicken Station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes.
Tubes.
Grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Okay.
Best we leave it locked up, though. I have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
It could be a helpful friend. And it's clearly learning the language. It's getting there. Do, 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 do. Ew, sludge. More sludge. Stop not what I wanted, clearly. I want this. Silly thing.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Cleaning. I'm a helpful boy. Ow. Hello? Okay, there's no one here. Why? There's so many directions for me to go. Help! Oh, I've been here before. Wait, what? Where am I going? Wait, huh? This one. Wait, where's the shroom? Where's the shroom? This way.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very
Langston,
empathetic mind
I've
to
heard you say this before.
Doesn't want to brag.
Hush.
Right.
What's down there? Have I been down there? Yeah, I have. Okay. Where was the shroom? Was the shroom down there?
As I was saying,
Oh, hush.
still,
There it is. Shroom. Crowd control or deadline. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why is there a knight on a motorcycle? Oh, I was hoping it would actually be like game graphics. Like arcade game graphics. What the hell? Fuck's sake. Meh. No way. Oh, hello. Oh no. Woo! Excuse me, fuck off. Oh! Whoops. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? How is there still so much more? Oh, there's so many things. I thought I'd get to play a cool minigame. Where's the fucking circle? Ding. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead. Fuck! Pain. Shoom. Hiss and shit. Let me try one of the other ones. What's this one? Goal of deadline is to eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each kill or seized enemy is something, something, something. Why the fuck did it explode in my face? Hi, Shauna. Okay. I might switch off of the mine gun. I can think of a reason why someone would explode in your face, Bommy. I knew that was coming. Right, hold on. No more surge. Get in the bin. Gimme... I guess Pierce. What's this? Shield energy cost? I simply don't care. Again.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
Alright, give me this one. Got a haircut. The hair that went halfway down my back now only goes slightly below my ears. It feels so light. Damn. Wrong weapon. Oh, where am I? Okay. Sure. Where's the big guy? There he is. It. Oh, fuck off. What the hell? I threw 3 things at him and he didn't take any damage. It should have, like, broken his shield and then busted his face in. This shit's difficult. The combat in this game is not easy. Like, you need time in this. Wait, I got a different spawn this time. That's weird. Okay. This is so much easier. Instead of having the big guys. Please die. Okay, whatever. Whoa, I have a rocket? Okay, someone's firing rockets. I think it's the guys with the hard hats on. Whoa.
Beat those fucking Beatles. Beat those fucking Beatles. Beat those fucking Beatles.
Take that. Ooh! Fucking hell! Oh, you can have that back. Where'd he go? Where did the guy go? I've lost him. This isn't fair. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose just because he decided to fucking hide. You. Fucking hell. There we go. Oh my god. That one guy nearly fucked me up. Hi, Hikari. Bleh. What'd I get? Stuff. I got stuff. I got stuff. Can I not play Shroom 2? I guess not. Oh well. Arcade Machine allows Jessie to face unique enemies that she has fought before. Wait! I can play Shroom 2! Former, the Anchor, and Essage. I can play the bosses? Is there a mission for that? No. Okay, nah, I'm good then. I'm lost. I don't remember. Oh, I think elevator? Yeah. Strike pike. Can I just fly up there? Probably not, right? Oh, piss and shit. Okay, for fuck's sake, just go the normal way. Where am I going? Number 4. What am I? Oh. Fucking pause the game. Rank 7? Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
It's just nice to have someone to talk
Oh,
to,
Langston,
you know?
hush your
Ever
noise.
since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very
Blah, 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 blah.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Right. I think I actually want to go piss before I do this next bit. I will be right back. Hello, I've returned. Still don't have a level 5 health mod. Blech. What is this? Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Don't care. Shield something or other. Don't care. It's all a load of bloody garbage. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Progressing. That's what I'm doing. Got any little hidden doodads around? No.
Hello? I say hello?
I won!
There's our director.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to fix the redeems
Still,
killing
I
each
don't know
other.
why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening. Once you
Langston,
get
I've
to know
heard
them,
this
you
already.
figure out what they like or
Stop.
don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to.
Alright, calm the fuck down. I am on the wrong gun. Ooh, why are there so many fuckers? I also can't see, it's like foggy in here. Oh, don't be in Jesse's face again. It's weird when you do that. Why are there so many? Go away. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Fucking pillar in the way. Oh, it's over. Right, I saw an item somewhere. It's over here. Aha! I assume I need to spin the tracks like I did before, but where's the track spinner? Unless I don't, and I just go this way? Oh, I guess that's just where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Not a secret. I can't see! Do you mind? Ooh! I need a light. Where can I find one? Item. Yippee! Let me through. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. What's this? Oh, I could summon backup. Nah, I'm good. I don't want people getting in my way. Oh, goody. Oh no! Oh good, magic circle of fucking shittery. Get in the bin, you twat. Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Fuck off. What? I wanted to fucking mind control him and then it wouldn't let me anymore. Health please, health please. Thank you. Yum 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 yum. Am I safe? The music hasn't stopped. Who's still alive? You. Okay. What am I doing? Do I have to rotate this one? Perhaps? Where's the control room for this one? This way? Is this not where I came from? Yes. It is. What? Hold on a minute. I just noticed something. Game design. Let me in. Haha. Ooh. Excuse me. Thank you. Can I have this? Thanks. Brain missing, hello? To the good-for-nothings at the security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Okay. Yep. Seems reasonable to me. Begone, goo. Ooh. Ah, I see. Ugh! Wrong gun. Fuck off. There's mushroom men down here. Oh, I can't fix the mold yet. Artie hasn't taught me how. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you very much. Cube. In the cube hole. Cube. That's not a cube. Cube. In the cube hole. There's so many cube holes.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Do all what? Oh. I hadn't looked down. Completely eviscerated. Okay, well, that's nice, isn't it? How do I know which one opens the door? Blue cables. Orange cables. Are there any more loose cubes around? This one only has one cable. Ah! Give me that. Ha ha ha! Is there anything with 2 cables? Oh, the red one. That's not red, you silly twat. Red. Where's my other cube? There. A red. Okay. And then that one's got 4. That one's got 3, so we want this one. We want this one. And we want this one. And now we do all the blue ones. Yippee! But what has this gained me? How do I open this? Yellow. Ah. What an awkward way to do things. Bing bong bing.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct. Whoops. Kind of pulled the wall off with that. My bad. Ow. No, not this. Okay, fine. I pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me. Anyways. Button.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay,
Well,
let's get the lights on and clear him out.
I can explore this place afterwards. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't like how my light turned off. That wasn't very nice. Ooh! Rude, rude, horrible, nasty, unfair. Where did that other guy go? Huh? Hello? Ah! Right, next button. Why can't I expect that? Okay. This one felt very straightforward in comparison. Such a weird shape.
Where's it running off to now?
Can I get on the train? Doesn't
All
seem
aboard?
like it. Wait, yes it does. I can. Ooh.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Tickets, everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to activate those all so quickly.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Do I have to activate them in the right order of, like, events?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
I think I did it wrong.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Is that not right? Eh?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I'm confused.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Oh. Let me look around. Ew. There's not as much stuff around, it seems. Wasn't there another little building for me to go in? I thought there was, but I can't see one. So maybe there's not. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Criminals. Oh, did I go in there? Oh, let me in. Fuck. Woo. wait. I can probably go this way. Item. This. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as BEAR, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Mer was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blair resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the
It's my
group
very special day one drink.
and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. This is a lot of reading. Have some piss. I mean water. The funny thing is, the water I drink, I flavor with like this peach stuff, and it does make it quite piss colored. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck am I supposed to do on this goddamn train?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat! In your seat! Nothing to disturb! Sit down! Everyone, hold on!
Need to listen for clues and click things in the correct order. Yeah, but it, like... I But it seems like the correct order is just like this, 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 and this, but it's not. Maybe...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God, fire, fire! Everyone, stay in your seats, in your seats. Nothing to stir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Oh, thank fuck. What did I even do differently? I don't know. I think I did this one first. The hat first. God.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
There we
We had
go.
a pretty dark ride, huh? But I
There
hope
we
you're done
go.
replaying it now.
Where am I going? Eliminate the darkness. No, this. Pursue Hartman, which was this way. Oh, good. Shaded specimen A010, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the WA monitoring station indicated minor error activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been contorted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in file 6341923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the sector, part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Noisy thing, but that makes me think there's something over there. Oh, there isn't. Yes, there is! Don't touch me. Can you fuck off? I just want this item. Horrid thing! Where's the item gone? Oh, give it! It wasn't worth it! Hello? Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts nuts on day one. He did catch something though, got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out of the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position, stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, off for some shoom later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday, new record to beat. See ya, Dave. Okay, Dave. Goody.
We need to get those lights on.
Ah, I see. It's not a combat section, it's a turn the lights on section. Oh shit, it's both, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. 4 power cubes. Oh shit. Can I have that cube? Why can't I have that cube? I don't have any energy left, that's why. I don't like it. Oh, and then I got shot. Oh no. Fucking sniped? Not even sniped, he just fucking like shot me in the chest. He was like 2 meters away from me. Oh, come on. I missed! Don't touch me. What are you laughing at, dickhead? Is he still over there? He is. What a twat. Can't reach that far. Are you still here? I can't see. Yes, you are. Fuck off! Don't touch me. Oi, what are you up to? Fuck off, man. Look at that posture. Do you fucking mind, cunt? Oh no! I'm okay.
We need another power core.
Yep, you think so? Where am I gonna get one from? This is awkward as hell. Right, that's the next bit. Can I get over there safely? I guess so. Eh. Okay, and then we grab the cube, and we go all the fucking way over there. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Okay. Bosh. Now what? Okay. Guess it's this one. Okay, and I guess the last one I haven't done is that one? Fucking guy. Throw his ass out. Don't touch me. What? Piss off. Did anyone else see that T-posing silhouette there? For like a second? Go. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. I can't see anything! And I have no juice. Where did I leave my power cube? Okay, it's down there. I can probably reach it from like the threshold here. Right? Without him getting me? Where even is he? I don't know. I'm scared as soon as I step a toe out of this room, he's gonna just like grab me. Yeah, I'm regenning a bit. Right. I can't see the funny man. Ah, he's there. Quick! Cube! Yes! Give it to me. Yes. Ha ha ha!
There's the switch.
What do you think it is? It's right here. Yeah, fuck you. How does he keep getting away? That was so close. Ooh. Why is the door opening? Hello? I'm not ready for that yet. Doesn't seem like there's much around. Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to go through that way? Even though he went down there? Ooh. Wait, but if he went down here, then where? Huh? What? Where did he go? Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Hi, Tag! Ooh, I did one. Oops, whoops, whoops. Shatter mode. Oh, I can just like throw them in the bin. Without getting hit. Random common material, get in the bin. Oh, I can only have 3 at a time. Okay, sure. More coffee.
Is my very special
How dare you.
warm drink.
You got monitor? What kind of monitor you get?
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
Okay, bro. Pink normal one? I fucking love that one.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
What? Wait, I think which one? I don't know which one of these is more recent.
I've written and rewritten.
Oh, well here we go.
Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be Be clever. Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it. You just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery. Obsessed. You set it up. They put it together. Their interpretation. And there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
I don't think we heard this one.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros.
Don't you say that word at me.
A maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Okay. Thanks, Alan. Get out of my way. Fucking boxes, do you mind? Back off. Blah, 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 blah. Am I going to see the funny house on the lake? Is that where I'm going?
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
A light.
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Bye, Lollipop. I hope you have a good time. We'll miss you. Fucking hell, that doesn't do much damage to him. Ready to go. Okay. Did you meet the spaceman? Yes, I gave him his head back.
Ooh. Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
That man does not sound very enthusiastic, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Alright, calm down. Okay.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Thanks, Rion. Oh, that was just from... That was a fucking regular one. Oh. Who? You mean to tell me that I get to live in this house rent-free for the rest of my life with 3 meals a day, attention on demand, and a 6-foot-tall personal servant who cleans my toilet in exchange for my bowls? What are you talking about? What? Cat. Oh, wait, huh? Huh? Do I like point it at the window so then it comes through the other windows and melts their goo? That's all I can think of. Nope. Oh. Right, I didn't think I was allowed to go near it, if I'm being honest.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking.
Oh, I've kind of fucked this up. Okay, let's get the proper version up, shall we?
The The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
My brain's too small for literacy. Interview. Subject Alice Wake. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on 2017. See file Blair for full transcript. The interview conducted by Agents Shah and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he's haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on throughout the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
What did I just do? Can't see shit. Where do I want to put this? There we go. Where's the other cube? Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is a reading thing. You're getting spoilers because the game expected you to finish it before DLCing. Well, then it shouldn't let you do the DLC until after you finish the game, if it's important spoilers. Excuse my yawns. Oh my goodness. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, WA. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from Mir. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, although the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Wasn't anything major, but Jesse mentioned stuff that hasn't happened. Other DLC fully takes place after the main game, but this one mostly separate. I don't even know what part was a spoiler, so I maybe wasn't even paying attention, so I wouldn't worry about it. What did I turn on? Ah. There we go.
You are pretty rough.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Grimbus.
Ah! Oh my god, do you fucking mind? Fucking teleporting enemies, get in the fucking bin. Oh, come on. Hi, Kisa. Fuck off. Teleporting shite. Grapple attacks. How did that miss? Oh, it didn't. No, he got a fucking invulnerability phase. Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Very nice. How do I turn the lights back on? Oh, cube's missing over there. It's there another cube missing? Or do I just need to go back and turn it on? Oh no, it's over there. Shit and piss. Give. Oh, come the fuck on. There was no indicator that he was doing that. Normally he sort of like, he'll curl over and start like glowing. That time he didn't do that. Do I have to fight him from the start? No, all the lights are on. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, good, I got stuck on his fucking legs. This boss fight, like, straight up sucks, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I don't have any fucking energy because I haven't been in the light long enough. Blah, 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 blah. Why does that hit me? How does that hit me? Bro, I'm behind cover for a reason. Fuck off! Piece of shit.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Ah! Oh, fuck. Fucking stupid circle. Ow! Why did it throw me into combat after I just finished a boss fight? Why did it do that to me? Was there anything I was supposed to do in there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, great. They just decided to fuck me over for no reason. I do want to go back in there because I think there's stuff. Where am I? I am right there. And then I'm gonna go on a break after I've investigated this area. I got the circle. Eh. Fuck off. Bro, I hate the fucking healing orb. I hate the healing orb. Get out of my life. And you have to focus it. But if you're busy focusing the orb, then everything else is going to be shooting at you at the same time. Hello? You don't want to come fight me this time. This time I'm safe. Am I?
This must be where they studied Hartman.
Right, anyway. Bright Falls. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson, both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. Possible reference to Norse deities Mer and Mer. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark enemy of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE something of 1970 related to the suspected something at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake, Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest.
Kinda looks like
Rightfully so.
I wonder if they treated him as bad.
Oh, here they are. Hello, everyone. Fucking leave me alone. I'm stuck. Come the fuck on. Why are there so many enemies? Great. No, that's perfect. Cool, yeah. I love that it can just keep doing that to me. That's really cool. Fuck off. Oh, please get dead. Oh, fuck that. Is it over? Oh, so shit. Right. Personally, not a huge fan of this DLC. It feels a little like a rushed job to build hype for Alan Wake 2, with mechanics that don't really work for Control and that boss fight. But more importantly, I feel like trying to explain Alan Wake stuff as just another AWE, or hit that the Bureau is just another Alan Wake book, undermines the story of both games. What do you think about it? I still enjoyed it, but compared to the rest of the game, it was disappointing. Those Motherfuckers can kindly eat my ass. I think there's a poorly explained mechanic where you can look away or something to not take damage. Might be in their file. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been reading the files. Because honestly, the hiss don't really interest me that much. I'm not gonna lie. So in regards to this DLC, it feels very much like do some combat, go to the next area, solve a like light puzzle before doing some more combat. And then yeah, that what's his face? Dr. Fuckface boss fight, so shit. Bosses that become invulnerable to get a shield and go into phase 2, fuck off. Like, actually dog shit. This game sure isn't made for light puzzles. Like, I don't... It's not like it was hard to do, it just wasn't very interesting. Whoa. Frame rate, calm down.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Wow. Normally I like stuck up, full of themselves bastards and like, you know, using their knowledge to their advantage, la-di-da, all that bullshit. What an unlikable man. Even for me. Okay, I think I am done here. Oh, no I'm not. I'm definitely not. Hello? A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. See file for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and manages to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Wait, why ex-husband? They didn't break up, did they? Or is it just because he's presumed dead? But that doesn't make someone an ex. This is horrifying. Okay. Yeah, I hate that. I'm not surprised she doesn't want to go to sleep if this is what she sees when she goes to sleep. What the fuck? No, thank you. Oh, hello! I was about to fucking just call the elevator. Look at this. Treasure. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head, his hand steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black, a gunshot is heard. And so our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us in Night Springs. Oh. Right, that's so I can lift it up. I see. Right. Anyways, here we go. More health because I keep getting wrecked. Nope, I can't afford it. I'm gonna take my break. I will be 10-15 minutes, so go grab a snack or a drink. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. Ah, why am I so yawny? I actually got like a decent amount of sleep last night. Good lord. Ah. Anyways, enjoy the fish and I'll see you later.
Cappuccino.
Hello. I'm back. What am I doing? I feel like I asked that question a lot. Search for the slide projector. I could go do this one. Is there anywhere in particular? Oh, they're all in different places. Oh, no. No. They're all in different places. You can fuck off. If that was in one location, maybe. Huh? Great. Press the wrong button. Where are they getting spawned in from, anyway? Where was I going? This way? Dimensional research. Wow, wow. Can I go in there? How would you get in there? Bark nose. Okay, anyways. Ooh, don't crush me! Glad they made their alarm so calm. Yeah, I like the alarm noise. It's kind of a funny noise rather than a ow my ears noise. Womp womp, yeah. Oopsie, I guess. Oops. I hope the enemies don't respawn because that would be cringe. Have I been in there? No. Gotta make the balls clack.
I've been fielding questions recently
Whoops.
regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
Hi, Kaz.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Okay, darling, I'm sure you're fine. Everything's great. What did I just pick up? This one. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Burr opened the door to a I've called the emits a force that is far beyond forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file for full report. Whoops. I swear I saw something else. Aha, there it is. Astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesisology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Wow. Bribery. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the B'mer, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the B'er, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very B'mer of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the B'mer, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such a direct contact with the B'mer? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the B'mer is an actual fact and not something more than Love science high school drama? Happy face. Sad face. Oh no. Did I touch everything? I think I did. Right. Okay, let's not get crushed this time, shall we? How you survey? Meh is the most used word. It's very scientific. Yo, Artie.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have?
Hold on, I want to listen to Trench.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
We need to find Ati.
Haven't seen Artie in a while. I need him to tell me about the mold and how I can get rid of it. Bing bong! Hi, Frog! Do I have ability points? Not really. Not really. So is he going to be in here? Oh, he's in the janitor's office. Thought that was a game noise as you made that force wave? Wait, what? What'd I do? Fast travel. Who's writing down the subtitles as you speak? Bah? You have subtitles on. I have an auto captioner thing, if that's what you're talking about. It's mostly accurate. Also, it's not auto-generated by Twitch, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they have that as a thing.
Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Because I had to download an extension for OBS to do it. I do have them on, thought it was part of the stream. Nah, it's just an optional thing if people would like to use them. This isn't right. Oh!
There's no Ati.
What we got?
Where is he?
Talk to the plants. Oh yeah, he's on holiday. Clear the mold. What other ones did I get? Clear the clog. Eradicate the mold. It doesn't write so bad captions. Like it's surprisingly good, but there are definitely times where it's not correct.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lumps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Ooh. I don't like these big guys, they're really annoying. Whoa! Good Jesus Christ. Done that? What's that? Regarding the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just gonna save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating, and who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it, and the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird thing wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. What, the thing that wants to eat people? I'm sure it's fine. Just leave it be. Big rock.
Gotten in here too?
Bit.
All right. Let's get cleaning.
Do you fucking mind? Ow. I can't even see where I'm being shot from. Ow. Ow. This place is quite big. Wait, isn't this where I was before? And now it's moldy. Ah, shit. Where are the enemies? Because the music's still playing. Are these guys gonna come to life? No? Okay. Oh, hello. You were hiding. Ow! I don't like that. Don't do that again. Horrid thing. Something weird is happening with the furnace in the alive building with weird fuck-off items everywhere. I'm sure it just needs to be replaced.
Ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Utuista hyvä näkyvyys. Suomenlahden länsiosa.
Right.
5–12. Ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen tuulikin. Silkäveden kokonaan 5–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti pyy. Hyvä näkyvyys. Silkäveden pohjoisosa merenkurkku ja tuulta 3–10.
How many radios do you need?
Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11.
Ugh.
16 astetta. Tyyntä, utua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kaukoida front 15, selkeää,
This looks like the quarry. Wait, this is made out of cleaning things. What? No way. Albany, AWE-29. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Mir Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Brer accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item which they successfully retrieved. Can't believe we're throwing away a perfectly fine furnace just because it ate a few people. Your delivery? Yo, that I missed yesterday. Yo, did you actually get it? Did you get it? Go get it. Hello? I am just straight up in the quarry, aren't I? I'm getting it. Go faster, don't miss it. I'm getting a delivery tomorrow. It's not a particularly exciting one, but hey ho. What? Do not enter combat with me. I'm not in the mood. Is this correct? I have no idea. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, I recognize this. Fucking hell. Hello? Okay. Didn't appreciate that. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, along the south side of the building caused it into collapse. Something along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in accelerated physical rendered Field Agent and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Button. Honk. Hi, Dougie. Oh, do you mind? Hello? Oh, why? Oh! Ow! Fuck me. Who's left? Ugh. Lots of people. That's who's left. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry? What killed me? Huh? That's not very nice. Go around the fucking edge of this shit again, or I guess I can hop across. Oh, but now I'm being harassed! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Nobody asked for you to be here. Goodbye. What does this button even do? What have I activated? Oh, am I like bringing a cable car over or something? Is that what this is? Why are they all spawning at once this time? Oh my fucking god. Bro. Stop running. Why? Fucking don't touch me. Oops. Am I free now? Oh. Thank you, Artie, for the relaxing music. It's getting pretty spooky in here now. Wait, I just acquired that song, but I can just like replay it in the menu. That's great.
There's something up ahead.
Well, so
Do you
there
see
is.
it?
But there's also something right here. Holiday Memories Tree, excerpt from Altered Speech of AI-14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but the numerous tests we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words as a formula, if you will, on other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward, and to think there are still more words to be found. Scared the shit out of me, Artie. Cracking open a cold one.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl.
What?
For a fin. Holidays holy.
Ati?
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your sock? Yes. No. Bart, don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Okie dokie, thanks, man. I wonder how this part works with streamer mode. Yeah, I'm worried that it's not gonna work at all and it's gonna be quite underwhelming. I love that he made his own control point with cleaning stuff. It looks so good. It's so fun. Kill video game, the Hiss Armor Beetles, amend squash. Excuse me. Your armor knight's turtles are irritating. Crack them open, tasty. The board sure is odd. Oh, what am I doing? Fast travel to there. Oh, I'm worried this part is going to suck because I remember this being really cool. Oh. I do get it. I guess because the song was made for the game, right?
find you when I had the chance. Instead, I danced with death in fervor skin. If only I could save you from the
No. Oh, clever. Fuck. Sorry, I really didn't want to have to stop the music. I do apologize. I specifically thought to myself that I really need to not die because that would ruin the whole vibe, but now I've had to do this and it's kind of irritating. You know what, just get rid of everything that's not a 5. I'm not going to use anything that's not a fucking 5, I don't care. I don't care what it is. It can go away, just because I don't want to have to think about it. Right. Sorry, we'll go back. Whoa! Oh. Thinking about Artie having to navigate this shit seems very, tedious for him, you know? Like, look at all this shit. Just a big open space. What a pain in the ass. Where am I going? Oh, there. Can't get up that high. Ah! Oh. I'm done.
That was awesome.
I thought there was more to it than that. I think I did quite a good job.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
This part is real controversial. Most people think it's cool as shit, but I'm not a huge fan. Music wants you to feel like you're playing Doom, but the changes kind of make you play slow, real linear too. And as a metal fan, the song is okay, but a little too radio edit, easy to listen to, and it feels a bit random too. I wish I liked this part as much as most, but it didn't do it for me. The band that made the song Universe is Sons of Odin though, and that's pretty neat. That is very cool. I remember it being cooler when I watched it. It seemed more like the music was flowing with the gameplay a bit better. I don't know if I went too fast or too slow. It didn't feel like that for me. I'm not sure. I like the song, but I'm not like a huge metal fan, so I guess they tried to make it a bit easier to listen to because not everyone's a metal fan. I don't know. I don't think it was, like, bad. Janitor complaint. Has anyone seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze, Dr. Tan? Why does it matter to you, sir? Really didn't flow for me either, and the song isn't bad. That's just nitpicking? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Am I near the end of the main story? To all Dimensional Research staff, I've heard numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around Dimensional Research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand, Dr. Darling. Do not touch my sand! You're pretty close, I think. Okay. Is this the sand? Oh. Hey, when people touch the sand, builds a castle. Fuck yeah, dude. It's colorful sand. You can make a colorful castle. Let's go.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
So Polaris came from Red Zone.
Just on the other side?
What does this do? Oh. Elevator? But I guess it's not working. Okay. Whoops. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Button.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
Do not touch or move the projector. But it's not here! Yeah.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
Don't talk to me about pillars.
There were casualties on our first expedition. But communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
Are you trying to tell me Trench is fibbing? Because I don't believe you, I believe Trench. It's dark in here. Hadron containment and siphoning practices. Hadron and the Hadron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hadron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have, from the majority of Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hadron containment chamber, including the details on the being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note, for more information on proper operational procedures of the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Why is it so fucking dark in here?
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hadron based on its physical shape.
Hadron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
So is she the shape, or is she in the shape? I assume she's in the shape. What the hell was that? Why is this wiggling? Stop wiggling. That's weird. In, supposedly. Okie doke.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this
Oh, hello.
is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hadron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. Oh, it's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Ellen any more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Alright. It's me, I'm the shape. Don't worry, Rion, I'll get you out. If I can figure out how to get over there. What is that? The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is a part of the object of power or a distinct altered item. But of course, I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in that booth for hours, trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector's just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? Honestly, true. It would be so cool if those were still a thing. He's lost his marbles, his pants, and his sand. Oh, wait, there was the elevator down here. Wait. Huh? I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
Clang.
Hi. I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave me, we let you into the hole in you! You have only spent the only child. A copy of a copy of a copy!
No. Why did you... This
Huh?
was a mistake.
Is Dylan fucking everything up? And could he not? You did remove the one thing keeping him out. Yeah, but Polaris told me to, right? Not my fault. I didn't do shit. Wait. Fuck's sake. God. Stupid floaty bastards. Collecting you and Polaris. Okay, fair. Whee! Floaty shape. Oh, I see, there's more. Beams. Do you fucking mind? Excuse me with your rockets and things! Ugh. Stop. Ow, fuck. Gimme. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa. Where did you go, you little fucking cheeky bitch? You little fucking cheeky bitch. Come on. Whoa. You are such a twat, and I can't aim. How many fucking beams do I gotta cleanse me? Come on now. I sure hope there's nothing around for me to read, because I don't feel like exploring this whole giant fucking room. Go away. Go away. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't think you were still alive. Ow. Do you fucking mind? Can't see, Jesse. Whoa, I nearly fell off the edge! It's weird that the abstract shape is gendered. I'm going to assume that because Jesse can understand Polaris, that they have a mutual understanding that either Polaris doesn't mind being called her, or it's accurate for Polaris to be called her. Whoa, excuse me. Ah! Fuck! Oh! My boy still streaming? Yeah. It hasn't been 6 hours yet. Fell asleep and stream on my phone froze, so I thought you'd ended for the day. Oh, okay. Jessie and Dylan did name her, if I recall correctly, and I think she agreed with it, so it isn't too far of a stretch that she agrees with the pronouns too. Yeah. It did sound like Jessie came up with the name. How much of this do I have to do? Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. This isn't even it. I don't have to do that. I have to go that way. Oh, my brain is so small, dude. Okay, we have already ascended somewhat. I just need to get back up. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh, this is so lame. The checkpoint system in this game isn't my favorite. Oops. Come on. Ow! My everything. Ow, more of my everything. I love that I don't have cover down here, but I don't really have anywhere else to go very safely. Did it fall off the edge? Cool. Why do I keep disappearing? This is very distracting. Half my body is missing. What is going on? How did I break the game like this? Mrs. Polaris, I don't feel so good. What's happened? Wow. Oh no. Reach Polaris. I would like to do this with a character model if possible. I think that was just a save, so if you don't mind me, I'm just gonna just gonna reset this a bit. Fuck off, Jessie, to her torso. Please be okay. Right. Jessie is intact. Reach Polaris is my objective, okay. So far, so good. I'm remembering I need to go this way and not the other way. God. Does mean I have to climb up again, but, you know, whatever. At least I'm not invisible anymore. I fucked up. Please find something to land on. Nope, that doesn't count. Oh my god! I never fully got the hang of the gliding around controls. They don't work how my brain seems to want them to for some reason. I have no idea what kind of, like, flying controls I'm trying to emulate in my head. I really don't know. Maybe, like, Guild Wars gliding or something? I have no idea. Fucking no idea. No, 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 no. Why doesn't it just put me at the top? Why does it have to put me here? Aren't they a bit like the sky scale? Limited flight, max height unless you land on a higher spot and try again, and slow descent when out of energy? Yes. But, with a sky scale, if you let go in midair, you will float. No matter what you press, you will just, like... You won't go into free fall at any point on your sky scale. I think that might be the problem, is that I'm used to being able to just float forever, and even if I let go of, like, go upwards, or I, like, drop down slightly, I will still be, like, floating and then able to go up again, whereas in this, once you start going down, you can't go up again until you land on a surface. So maybe it is sky scale that my brain is trying to, match. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Great, that went so well. Give me your brain. Ow. Okay, here we go. This time I have a body. Huh?
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. You can't let this happen. Please, let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls reveal.
Well, I know this isn't the end. Can I skip this? Is that allowed? No, I'm not allowed. Did you get tricked even if you've seen the game before? Did it get you? Ooh, it's schwibbly wibbly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. I think it did trick me the first time, but this time I'm like, I don't remember this. But now I kind of do remember this. Whee! Is there supposed to be music here that I'm not getting because streamer mode? Wee. Don't think so? Okay.
You're late. Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, but she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Tidy up the coffee cups. Deliver mail.
I'll do it immediately.
Scan the forms.
Sorry, sir.
Ah. More cops. Where am I putting all of these?
It won't happen again, I promise.
That'll be all.
Anything for the Bureau.
You're not even typing on that. Okay.
I've got nothing more for you. Thank you for giving me a chance.
You're dismissed.
My pleasure.
Everyone gets a letter.
Get out Thank you.
And I'm not allowed to daydream. But you are. Scan forms. Where are the forms to scan? Oh, never mind. Let's deliver more letters.
No problem. I'm sorry.
What's this?
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Oh, director's mail.
Better her than me.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Thanks, RT.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. See, you're the new girl, right? Well, welcome to the Bureau. We're glad to have you on board. And you should be proud. We do very important work here. Oh, and don't worry about starting at the bottom. I wasn't always the director, you know. My bureau career began as a lowly agent. Those were the days. I never dreamed I'd one day be sitting here, an old man in this big chair. Like they say, when you're pushed upwards, you end up out of your comfort zone.
I wish you had a more attractive hairline.
Please, take the outgoing mail as well.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel
What's in here?
anything. I don't want to be alone here.
Oh no.
Where am I? What is this? I want it end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Can I just go straight to old Trenchy Boy's office?
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
What do you want? Go away. Don't bother me.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Dylan. Hello. No, I was getting into a rhythm. Fuck, I beansed it. Yay! Oh, poster's arrived. Give.
Doesn't she know
Yeah.
is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
We've been invaded. must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all.
Strange.
I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. But I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream they had made perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten.
You done
Then
rambling?
the sense of
No, he's not.
loss hits. Like losing a child. Like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song. A poem. A prayer. That would light up my world and make me break through. Make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving and making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself. Into this office. Locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the people, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. I often feel like I'm being watched.
Man's yapping more than Langston.
They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room, and then sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck there, yeah, a big fish. But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out, so he was he was conflicted, but he knew many things, but he was also sort of senile like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
Are you done for real now? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thanks. Hi, El Streamin'. Hello. Don't be sad for me. It's not real trench. Okay, good. Accidentally skipped this whole dialogue, so nice timing. Hell yeah. Imagine being handed a script to the VA that just says, "You're mad, ramble, have fun, P.S. say something about fish." Hey, Grand Director, let's take you to bed. It's annoying because he's kind of hot to me because I'm a freak. I wish he had better hair.
Won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head.
He's losing the war against the hiss and his hairline.
They're taking over. I'm not doing this anymore.
Huh? Am I not? I kind of am.
This is nonsense. It stops now. Fuck
But
this
people
shit.
need their letters.
I'm not your servant.
Is Plant okay? What are you doing? I can't tell. You got a bag on your head? Oh, you're also shirtless. Huh. Not
I need to
your
get to
regular
Trench's office.
workplace attire.
What am I doing?
Oh, Dylan's here again. But this time he's floating.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Never heard of shirtless Friday or pantless Saturday at the office.
I need my gun. I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello? Who is it?
Hello.
Oh,
this
darling.
Is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the endgame. It will be revealed.
You want me to fish? I can fish.
White pearls, but yellow with red and dye. True mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insight by the door. Push your fingers through the surface.
I don't even remember where Darling's office is. What? Is there the special elevator? Or something? That's me. Oh, they're all me. Where the fuck am I going? Huh? All of the doors are locked. Oh, fucking hell.
Dead, I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Huh? Huh? What did I open? Huh? What? Can I go out here? That'd be fun. Oh, here we go.
Really?
This guy's got the moves. Why's there fucking cowbell in this song? Thanks for that.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You are such a weirdo.
Oops, sorry.
Grow brighter. Around one constant, they revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here.
in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to.
Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Something I've realized is I haven't done this, and I was doing it until I thought, oh, the mold is in the way, I can't do this anymore, I need to continue the main story to find out how to get rid of the mold. But I haven't done that, and maybe it's this. I need to do this. And there's also all this other shit that I haven't done. But I don't think I can do that right now because I'm in the funny realm. So I don't know if I beansed myself, side content. Can still do that between end and DLC. Okay.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
You are worth your time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes, white comes, but yellow and red in the eye.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Uh-oh. Level 30? Oh, but it's fine. I'm being juiced by the board. Sake. How are there still more? Slut off. Did I do it? Oh, looks like I did. Bloody lovely. Whoa. Whoa. You know. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, was that one of the fucking invisitwats? Oh, for shit's sake. Really? He's off. Hi, Mara. Whoa. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. Ow! Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. So much red vomits in the danger zone, yeah. I think it was an interesting choice to make it so that this section doesn't matter how strong you are, because you get beefed up to mega mode anyway. Like, I appreciate not being screwed over. But then again, it also feels kind of like it was pointless to care about like your build and stuff. I don't know. It's a strange one. Is this also like, what's the point in doing the combat back there if you don't have to worry about strategy? I don't know. Anyway, hi Dylan, how are you? Egg.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
I finished the game for real? Question mark? Obviously there's still the other DLC to do, but yippee. Nice to have the end completable no matter how much you quested, but yeah, it means it doesn't feel too rewarding since the fight is kind of free. Then again, there is post-game and challenges outside the story, so I guess that kind of validates it. Yeah, like, saying that like your build and stuff isn't worth it doesn't really convey what I want it to convey. Like, sure, there's still more game you can do to then make it worth it, but that last sequence doesn't make sense. There's like no point in that being there. There was no need for there to be extra combat there, I feel. There were lots of places where there didn't need to be combat, and I know combat is padding in most games, but just that one little bit at the end, if they cut that combat out, I think that would have helped a bit. I don't feel like you gain anything by fighting stuff there. I don't know. But I suppose maybe there could be an argument made that it wouldn't make sense for the hiss to not try and get in the way at that point. I don't know. I don't know. Come up with something. Writers, you know things. You have bigger brains than me. It's a shame there isn't, like, Victory Road. The combat was just kind of power fantasy. I felt that for the maze. Yeah. It's a bit weird. The, I don't know, the combat situations were a bit strange at times. And I also don't fully understand what the fuck happened at the end. Like, where did Polaris go? Was she never there to begin with? Is she inside Jesse? Was she actually in the funny shape, or was that something else? I don't know things. Vomi has the biggest brain, he just can't access 99% of it. Can you imagine how powerful I would be? Damn. I had to be nerfed. Can't be this cute and also have, like, amazing intelligence. It's just not allowed. That's a pretty good place to end, actually. Hit the 6-hour mark. Let's go. And then we'll do, like, side quests and DLC tomorrow. Can't be an incubus with a massive brain. Yeah, only massive cock. That's all I'm allowed to have. And honestly, I'm fine with that. She seems to be like the hiss. Like, resonance can go everywhere. The item was like a speaker for it. Like the house R for altered items. Okay. 99% of it is focused on hot, edgy men. You fish Vomit? I did fish. What did I get? I've already forgotten what I got. You get one big thing in life, but only one. Yeah. Yeah. Can I can skip. I can speed it up. It's weird not having music in the credits, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit weird. Oh, here I am. Oh, I'm a champ. Gross. Horrible.
Is my very special, very warm
You are the director
drink.
of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. Okay. This is the same outfit as the casino outfit, but just a different color. Execute board countermeasures and Bureau alerts to fight the ongoing HISS threat. Search the dangerous depths of the oldest house for classified Bureau secrets and hidden clues. We'll be doing that tomorrow. We will. We will. What is this image? What? There used to be a picture of, like, Trench shaking someone's hand. Why is it now just, like, these weird metal mushrooms? What? Anyway, I assume the game has saved. And that I can just, you know, come back to this at this point. That's usually how video games work, so we can only hope. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Teehee teehee. And it seems like, I assume the DLC is not going to be longer than like 6 hours. I reckon we'll get the side quest and the DLC done tomorrow. But then what the fuck are we doing on Friday? God, who knows? Who fucking knows? And then at some point, I assume Monday would be a good time to start Alan Wake 2. Oh my god, I didn't finish my coffee. I drank like half my coffee today. We were so like in the game.
Fucking
I need to find a way to fix that. That's so annoying.
Bye bye then, sailor boy.
Well, they don't always break. So weird. So weird. And then why? Why? It's so fucking weird. Iconic that you play a game about bureaucratic supernatural stuff yet you don't drink coffee.
Give us a
Yeah.
kiss.
A kiss. Mwah.
Bye bye then, sailor boy.
Bye bye, sailor boys. Nice foot. Grab yourselves a raid message. And also take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your
Horrible
day.
child.
Have some good foodings and good sleepings. And I will see you tomorrow for hopefully all of the rest of Control. Yes, I believe. And then I have to think of something for Friday. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter right now. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love you. Bye-bye-bye. Bye.